Geppetto is an exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. All puppet technology in Krat was born of his hands. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi,
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
benefit offer and benefit item was discovered. What the heck is that? Puppet clothing, puppet parade hat, glasses, Vinigni, Vinigni, signature coat, mask worn to prepare for the festival. Alchemist hat, illusory emerald glasses, treasure hunter's mask, treasure hunter hunting appeal. Winter festival peaked hat, Ernest reindeer antler, midwinter's night red nose. Azure Dragon's Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honorable, Armor of the Honorable. Collectible Gesture, Slit, Check Round. We have some costumes. The classic Pinocchio clothing. Oh, this is like Dutch Wonderland Red Dead Redemption clothing. What is this supposed to be? This is like Dynasty Warriors. I think there's a description. White shirt. How do I read the description? White shirt, every attire that can be worn casually. It is imbued with someone's kind consideration. It is a casual attire but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest disaster. Mischievous puppet clothing. The clothing of the mischievous puppet Venigni made for the parade. Everyone in Krat knows the fairy tale about the mischievous wooden puppet. I'm happy to be able to show you all my splendid parade attire. I'll show you who Krat's biggest bad boy is at the grand exhibition. Lorenzini Venigni during the celebratory party hosted by the grand exhibition. It's really hot in here. Let me turn my heating down. The great Venigni's signature cloth, a high quality cloth designed by Venigni himself. It is exactly the same as the coat Venigni is always wearing. With this coat, even you can become the great Venigni. Though, of course, I'm truly great. Treasure hunters hunting apparel. What is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a reference to one of the other games, but not sure which one. Oh, maybe The Hunt, Bloodborne, maybe? Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunters of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serve as a proof of their identity. The Hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. Hey, someone even stole his name? I made an account, made a fan account with Hound's name. How did they know? Armor of the Honorable. Armor once worn by a famed general from an eastern land. Its colors may have faded after countless battles, but it is imbued with loyalty that has yet to wane. Even the most splendid gift from a powerful warlord could not outshine the memories he shared with his sworn brothers. Those who know honor know where its true values lie. I like this one. The large coat, pant, suit, tie, formal attire. The mischievous puppet's parade hat. The hat of the mischievous wooden puppet, the Vinigni, made for the parade. This hat is worn by those who truly know how to enjoy a parade. This piece understands the authentic aesthetics of naughty children. Wear this peaked hat and think of someone who would pull a prank on you. A mask worn by those okay, what the heck is this thing? Oh, my game's freezing. This is really scary. What the heck? No thanks. Alchemist hat? A hat often worn by alchemists. A necessity if you are transcending celebrity in Krat. Lofty humans use dignity and grace to elevate themselves. True elegance does not need a sword to conquer an opponent. Treasure Hunter's Mask. A mask worn by greatest treasure hunter in Krat. This is the mask worn by the Hound in pursuit of secrets and conspiracies. Everyone assumed that the greatest treasure hunter of Krat would be incredibly wealthy. However, there was only one true treasure that he sought to protect. Looks way too realistic for my comfort. Looks cute though. Looks cute, but a bit discerning when you think about what it is. A party hat, a winter party hat, winter festival peaked hat. A red peaked hat worn to celebrate Krat's winter festival. It is said that the benevolent saint gives presents to good children. They say the saint knew when children lied, yet he still loved the world full of such lies. Earnest reindeer's antlers. An antlers hatband accessory worn to celebrate Krat's winter festival. The earnest reindeer flew with the saint and his gifts across the silent night sky. It is said that children who received gifts from the saint draped their treasures over the reindeer's antlers. Following tradition, the people of Krat hang their fruits of appreciation on the winter festival tree. Bandana of the Honorable. A bandana once worn by a famed general from an eastern land. The faded green clothing is a memento of the time that he spent with his sworn brothers. The sworn brothers never forgot the oath that started it all. When everything is over, they shall once again stand under the blossoming tree and raise their glasses to brotherhood. It's not quite Christmas season, but the red hat goes with the red coat. This looks the best, but imagine having to fight inside a dog mask, bad visibility and all that. I'd feel bad for the character. um, this feels like it'll just fall off easily if you were wearing this in a battle. This looks creepy. This color doesn't look good with the rest of the clothing. This looks more like something a girl would wear. Again, this doesn't match with the clothing. Also feels a bit Eastern, too Eastern for the mood of the game. I'll go with the festival hat. Do the items have stats or anything? I don't think the items have any stats at the moment anyway. A red nose, emerald glasses. You know, those emerald glasses look pretty cool. Glasses crafted with gems. It is popular among collectors because of its unique color. Jewel glasses that was among a certain alchemist collection. You may see illusions if you look beyond the emerald. Glasses of the highest quality, designed and made by Vinigni himself. They are exactly the same as the glasses Vinigni is always wearing. To succeed, you must first change your outlook of the world. You too can pursue the world that the eyes of Krat's richest man sees. This emerald glasses look way too modern, like something out of a Matrix movie. This Vinigni glasses look more fitting with the rest of the clothing. Now let's go with the green glasses. I have a soft spot for green. Equipment, costume, upper belt, grinder. What are all these? Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. This is the maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse charge will be gradually charged. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers, and they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Grinder raises weapon durability. Probably won't be using. What's the difference between upper belt and lower belt? Is one for quick items and one for magic items? Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that reveals all of P organ's energy at once dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapons. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep a keen eye. I have to keep track of durability. I don't like durability mechanics. Keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. Death is not an option. Weapon, Legion Arm, Amulet, defensive part. Okay, first set and second set. So we have the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Great Sword, durability 100 out of 100, slash stab attack type. Motivity C, technique B, advance none. Physical attack 108 plus 15, charge pulse cell 11.75, fable charge 470. I don't know what these mean. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Defect counterattack 1 bar, storm slash 3 bar. What does the red thing mean? Oh, okay. There's multiple bars. Oh, is this like different modes for the weapon? You have the deflect counterattack, the glaive spin forward slash an enemy. A gigantic pole weapon from an eastern land. Its massive weight can be borne only by those who have undying loyalty. The hero wielded this weapon for his sworn brothers and the world. The dragon's oath engraved on the glaive has become a legend passed down for over 1,000 years. Left arm of steel. So is this like Neo where you have different arm attachments? Left hand part made of metal. It throws forward strong punches. Left hand parts made with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. Amulet. Don't have any amulet. Defensive parts. Frame, converter, cartridge, liner. What do they do? A basic frame made by the Workshop Union. It is part that reinforces puppet frame made with standard dimensions. Appendage part that increases the attribute resistance of puppets. Can enhance resistance to attribute status ailments. An old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. Its design is old, but it is cheap and effective, so it is still the main one in use. Parts that apply to puppet circulatory system can enhance resistance to special status ailments. A prototype developed by the Workshop Union. It came into being after various effects to improve puppet performance. A liner made in the dimension approved by Workshop Union. It can be made by anyone as long as it complies with certification standards, so who manufactured it cannot be determined. liner. What looks like a fountain, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Some kind of round circular thing, disc, a ring.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Interact? Interact with what?
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Is Gemini the little
My name
fairy?
is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Up to use upper belt, down to use lower belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Press and hold to select the first slot. X to use selected belt item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold to select the first slot of a belt. Hold down to activate the extra bag. A plus the direction buttons to use items. Equip items and gestures on the extra bag to use them. Okay, let's try this. We can use A and then use the extra belt. Kind of like Elden Ring, the extra pouches. The hot bar maybe. You know, instead of raising durability, I think that would just grind away the metal faster, making the weapon smaller over time.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
How do I run in this game?
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the cricket, balance. Path of the bastard, dexterity. That looks like a rapier. I'm not into rapier. Path of the sweeper, strength. You know, for some reason, a lot of video games they just make strength the best build possible. Like every single Souls-like, most of the Soul-like copies, strength is always the best option. Even though it's not it's like the default, the boring option. Do I go with strength or balance? I definitely don't like dexterity. A balanced combat style with both power and speed. Whenever you see the word that the combat style uses speed, all that means is that you're going to have to press the button multiple times and tire your finger out to perform multiple attacks. Whereas with the heavy combat style, you only have to press the button down once for the high damage. Basically, a fast speed attacker, you have to press the button like 2 or 3 times to do the damage you do on a heavy attacker with like one time. Yeah, you with a speed build, you're basically weakening your own self in the real world by pressing buttons more than someone else who's playing a heavy strength build. Yeah, let's go with a strength build.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
And another thing, heavy weapons, large, big weapons tend to have a higher durability than the soft, quicker, smaller weapons. Okay, block, left arm, light attack, heavy attack. Sawtooth Whale, what does that do? Throwing object. What does Monad's lamp do? Increase brightness upon use. Oh, it's just a lamp? That's neat. I'm going to put the brightness on forward and I'm not quite happy with the frame rate. Let's lower the settings to improve the frame rate a little bit. Is this better? Pulse cell. Use pulse cell to recover HP. Okay, this is basically the Estus Flask or the Cerulean Tear. I mean, Crimson Tear. Fabled catalyst. Dim ergo fragment. Is that like souls? Yeah, ergo. I'm thinking ergo is the currency. The runes, the moolah, the money. Left, right, up. It's okay. Fake door. That's a real door, but it's big. So it might be a boss room. Guard. Left button to guard. Perfect guard, right before being hit. Okay, so the perfect guard is the one that lets you counter. You will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in stackable status.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently light the way.
I'm trying to do the perfect guard. So, where does the big door lead? Is it
The
closed?
station employee has the train station keys.
There's a way down and there's a way up here. Menu, guard, dash, dodge, lock on, extra bag, switch weapon. I'm trying to do the perfect guard. Come on. Okay, Thermite. What is thermite? Sounds like some kind of heating item. Okay, it's a throwable bomb. There's something moving around on the other side. Something large. Okay, there's a backstab. Always nice to have a backstab. Passenger node. If anyone finds this node, get out of the station and run. Ergo is life. Oh! He nearly backstabbed me. Where did he even come from? Locked device. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladder to create shortcuts. There's the enemy over there. Oh, I can't parry this thing. Staggerable. Hold for charge attack, R-trigger. While you're attacking, a red outline will appear around enemy's health bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy stagger with a charge attack or with Fabled R. Krat Station, Central Station main entrance key. What else did I get? Oh, we got a new lightweight frame. And a key. The station's puppet fulfilled the duty printed on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. So, what does this do? The weight is reduced and no, the weight is increased. Okay, so orange means it's bad for the stats, and blue means it's good for the good increase. So weight goes from 5 to 7, and damage reduction goes up really high. Oh, no. So the left side is the total stat, and the right side is the difference in stat. Okay. What did I just pick up? I'm not even paying attention to this stuff. Some cog. You know, I'm not a big fan of DL. Was it DLSS or DLS? But I think I have to rely on it now for my weak graphics card. My oh, doggy. Knowing that these are just puppets and not real living things makes it a little bit it makes me feel a little bit lighter when I'm fighting. Lighter on my consciousness. Same with like Nier Automata. All the enemies were just robots, but they were so. The characters were like so human-like, and not the design, just the personality they had. Okay, this is one thing I'm not quite fond of. This weird looking device that they use for save points, bonfires. Like in Dark Souls, you see a bonfire, it feels natural. Like it feels like someone made a campfire there with a sword sticking through. But this feels otherworldly. This is not something you'd find just by walking around. Stargazer, fully recover HP and stamina as well as charging pulse cells. Streaming. Thank you. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Whoa, look at this. Pasta. Mushroom, pasta, cheese, some chives, lots of different herbs and spices. My mouth is watering. If I don't eat it, it's gonna go cold. Investigate. Welcome to City of Krat. In honor of Valentius, who erected. I'm reading, man. The cornerstones of origin.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puzzle numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Level up. Use held ergo. Right stick to use ergo. Spend ergo to level up. Only the held ergo in the back can be used, while held ergo in storage cannot. I want more strength. There's vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, advance. So I'm thinking vitality is health, vigor is stamina, capacity is weight, and carry weight and armor weight and stuff. Motivity is physical attack, strength, whereas technique is, I think, dexterity, speed. Advanced, I think, is probably going to be magic or something, if there is magic in the game. This uses B scaling with motivity and D scaling with technique. Okay, so if I want more damage, I just use lots of motivity. There's a storage box where you can store the items. Is there an item limit? I hope there's no item limit. Item management is the tedious part of the game. These give 100 ergo, and I think I need 800 for the next level up. Yeah, 800. Let's eat. Recently, I've tried playing Witcher 3 again, but for some reason the game wouldn't run on my computer. It shows up with like a CD Projekt client logging thing, which didn't show up before the first time I played the game. Suddenly there's like you need a CD Projekt Red client to play the game launcher, and it didn't even load probably. Or the game didn't load. I was thinking about playing some Witcher 3 before Witcher 4 comes out. And they're also remaking Witcher 1 in Witcher 3 engine, which I'm looking forward to. Instead of this stream, I was going to stream House of the Dead remake, but the graphics are too high graphics. It's not my computer, it's me. The zombies look too gory for me. I grew up with like pixelated graphics of House of the Dead. Now seeing the zombies in like high quality detail, it just puts me off. I finally understand how people who only play retro games feel. People who only play like 16-bit games. There is such a thing as too much graphics. That cheese is not good. The herbs are pretty good though. Kids in Africa could be eating this pasta. Instead, they fatten up already fat man. How generous of them. right when I'm starting the game as well. Not even left the tutorial. I ate 300 can of baked beans just like 20 minutes before this, before starting the stream. Or not 300, I think 400 grams of baked beans. And then this on top. I tried doing some exercises, stomach-based exercises, using the abdomens. Instead of my stomach shrinking, it just swelled up even more. But it does feel a bit sturdier, tougher. I'm happy with my legs, size, shape, the muscle output. I can walk really long time. I think I can just walk for 6-7 hours with a bit of rest in between, 15-minute rest. I can walk for 16 hours easily with a 15 or 20-minute break in between. Happy with my hands. Small hands, but dexterous. It's just the stomach that's too large. Also got a nice head. Strong, solid, sturdy head. I can headbutt a wall and make a dent on the wall and not feel much pain in my skull. I'm full. There's still more than a quarter left. Ah, spilled water. No. I got to the part with Wyman Manderley in Dance of Dragons, and I can't imagine what the person looks like. In my head, I sort of imagine him as like a mix between Patrick the Star and Neptune, Neptune from SpongeBob, with a sort of baby-like face and like a really fat body. Did they have Wyman Manderley in the TV show? I don't remember what he looked like in the TV show. The Frey pie. Cooking the Freys into a pie. That's just diabolical. When Wyman Manderley was eating some of the pie, I was like horrified. What is he actually eating? Humans, the Freys? I couldn't quite tell. I still don't know. asking, was it Beetle the Bard or Bale the Bard? Abel the Bard? Okay, finally finished. I can start the game after 1 hour. Since the deflect is really fun. Deflecting is always fun. Walaikum assalam. Envy Williams. I'm good. Which way? Pakistan versus Bangladesh, 28 October. Am I ready? Yeah. Ready to ignore it. Crat times issue 1. Oh. Which game is it? Cricket? Football? Tennis? What game? I'm from Bangladesh. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. Masi Chawal. Football. I don't know what that means. Dash, B2 dash. There's a way going down and there's a way going up this way. Sawtooth wheel. What does Fabled Catalyst do? Fable charge. Okay. Wait, I can just pick up the item, the Fable Catalyst? Rapidly charges Fable. I think Fable is the left arm thing. I like this sword. Looks cool. Okay, it's not oh, it is interactable. And now I can't interact with it. What? Oh, from the side?
Dear citizens of Krod, the recent public frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod. We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krod is safe. Krod is safe.
Wow, how do I get that? Maybe forward? Fury attack. What's that? Some enemies become red and use strong attack called Fury attack. Can't guard against Fury attack, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. This looks like an ambush spot. Ah, new headless enemy. Down attack. Right button or right trigger while falling. Argent repair tool. What that do? Instantly repairs weapon durability. And emergency repair tool made by Vinigni immediately restores weapon durability. Okay. These puppets have like weird attacks. Their arms bend in a way that human arms can't bend. It catches me off guard. It like twists like 360 with the elbow forward.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
That's Hotel Croc. Fable Arts. Use Blade Fable Arts. While guarding, use Handle Fabric Arts. Weapons and district blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Art use up Fable slot and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slot by attacking enemies with weapons. Why to use Fable Art and why while handling to use Handle Art? Interesting. So this thing has a link slash and absolute defense as Fable Arts. So I use Y for the link slash. Let's try it on an enemy. Oh, absolute guard. Okay. Can I parry a dog? Let's level up. What is Legion? 213? Is Legion the blue bar? No, I think Legion is the left arm. Let's look at the guide. Yeah, Legion is the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own weapon capabilities. No, I can't rely on the attack animations to parry. I think I have to rely on sound cues. Or just instinctively learn the timing. That looks like a boss fight area, circus.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Is that a merchant? Oh, there was a stargazer right here. What does the merchant
Hello
sell?
there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Throwing cell, throwing object, blitz abrasive, electric blitz. Wintry Rapier's blade, Fate blade, Fate handle, puppet saber blade. How do I compare it to my current item? Oh, I already have one on the bag. Okay, this is the starting item. So if you picked something you don't like, you can pick one of the other starting weapon from here. This is the balanced one with C in both. This is more for technique, rapier, and this is more for strength, motivity. Introducing the parade, puppet parade. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm a parade master. I like singing and marching with people. The parade master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phases, parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This parade master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out his charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Pressing the wrong buttons. Parade leaders ergo squads.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here.
Do I need any of these? I could buy the electric one for later. Electric buff, weapon buff.
Cannot enter. Energy depleted.
Hotel Krot. The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
No, Pinocchio, don't lie. Your nose will grow. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, I keep pressing the wrong button. It was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Lies of P. Excusez-moi.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
Elysian
I'll
Boulevard?
explain more once you find him.
You can level up through Sophia using Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stat when you level up.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken.
Oh,
The real
I
Gemini
just remembered. It's
isn't
not a
so
fairy. It's a
calm.
little cricket.
I'm
Gemini
no
is a little
inventor.
cricket.
But perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself.
I'm
in
mixing
time.
up Peter Pan with Pinocchio.
Take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonphase pocket watch. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket was imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Press and hold to dash. Can share duplicate setting with forward jump, dodge, action. Wait, what is this? Wait, no. I wanted to explore the hotel first. I want no. Okay. I think we can go back. Maybe it's loading a whole new area. Now lying. Wait, what? What? But on the other side, the door was like a tiny, half the size of this door. A brown door that was half this size. Here is like a giant, big door. Okay, the doors don't match up. My immersion is ruined.
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
It makes me want to use the Gemini AI, Google Gemini. Okay, so big place. There's one person here. There's probably going to be someone here, probably to do with clothing, because there's a tailoring thing there. A practice yard. Oh, he can beat me like proper. Okay, a bit. That one is a bit faster. I'm gonna try and parry the red attack. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing for all friends. Be blessed, friends. A workshop weapon
I heard
person.
about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
An attachment, grappling hook, a spear, Legion arm. Legion armor is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion armor has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of form. Modification can be made using Venigni's craft machine.
Sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must... Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I'm probably going to get a better weapon, so I don't know if it's worth upgrading this. The game might be littered with weapons like the Souls games are, or the games might only have a couple of weapons. At this point, I don't know. You can bring Eugene cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Oh, so I can make the the scaling with Motivity be an A scaling. I need a Motivity crank and a 500 ergo, which I don't have.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating
woodpecker.
and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
I'm going to hold back on the upgrade just to see if I get a better weapon. I remember getting a umbrella weapon in one of the Souls-like games, but I can't remember if it was this game or a different game. What other Souls-like did I play? Oh, it might be the thingamajiggy. The farming game, the farming simulator. This already looks like the Bloodborne NPC.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He did have a few loose screws. Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysium Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better.
Is it the story of Pinocchio?
Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memories. Show off clothes. This looks like a school uniform Pinocchio would wear. Where's the story? Oh, show off clothes? A gesture? A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Is there anything else, anything good I can put into the quick pockets? There's the teleport one, the dying one, the light, the durability, the health, some throwable items here, repair tool, catalyst. No, I think we'll get good items later. Still the beginning of the game. Venigni's Krat Landmarks Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism. After receiving a revelation from a radiant tree, at one point it was used as a mental institution and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Mrs. Antonia. A ghost hotel, I heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Midoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Okay, whoever this Venigni is, he likes having his names on everything. You can't get an item without Venigni in the description. Is he going to be like Andrew Ryan of the game?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Purchase, Catalyst, Legion magazine. What does this do? Legion charge? Okay, so Legion is the arm and the Fable is the weapon art. Sawtooth Will, throwing item, quartz. P-Organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. The P organ. What's the P organ?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Is there going to be some kind of logic puzzle in the game where we have to force a character between choosing to lie or harm a human or something like that? Break one law or the other and they self-destruct because they can't break any of the laws? That's something you have in robotic games where you make the robot face a contradiction or a paradox and the robot stops functioning or gets put in a loop. What is a P organ? Pinocchio organ? This lets you can be strung around an enemy to drag it towards you or move you towards it. Stalkers devise a tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. Okay, so I think this will probably come in useful later, but I don't know if we have the P organ yet. We probably don't. Left, right, forward. Rosa Isabel Institute establishment key. Locked tight. Okay, it circles back around nicely. Is it just those two doors, or are there even more doors? More door! There's this door which is locked tight, and a door here that requires a Rosa Institute something key. Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Your character will be revived at Stargazer in case of death. Remember, this also revives enemies, not just your character. Ah, now lying? Pinocchio's nose is growing. The loading bar is Pinocchio's nose. Cloudy morning. That looks like an explorable area, but might not be.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? A frame? Lada 510 frame? It has even higher weight, but it has even higher damage reduction. A ladder? Okay, leads back to the Stargazer. I'm having a little bit of artifacting on my side. I reduced the settings, but the lower setting looks better than the higher settings. What the heck? Emergency protection. What that do? Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you receive Gemini's help. If used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it can be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Oh, I fell off. No. Throwing cell, ergo fragment, star fragment. I keep getting materials, I don't know what they do. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. Can be used in Krang's calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Star fragments cause dimension to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. You know, I think switching to a different switching to a different button for the healing would be best. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Attribute resistance M-pole. What the heck is that? Temporarily increase my attribute or permanently? Overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption resistance. It would have been nice if it was a permanent. But this is a Souls game. Come on. I equipped the healing in the wrong thing. Hidden Moonstone?
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Wait, I blocked. What? Sharp pipe, what that do? Another throwing object? This game really loves its throwing objects. This sword is really nice looking. Frozen Man's letter. My Louis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the secrets are already dead. Nothing but silence. The streets. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louis. Pray that you are safe there. Can I break the board here? No. Catalyst. Oh, there's a... What? There's... a big guy over there. And we missed an item because we fell down. If I had a ranged weapon, I could just attack from here. I do have the throwing weapons. I could try throwing at them. That's all my throwing items. Was it worth it? Was it worth using up everything? Attribute purification ampoule, dim ergo, dim. Removes ailments, status ailments. A chest. Life amulet. What that do? Increase max HP, okay. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but is enough to move them. Stargazer.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Ample, blitz, protection, charge, throwing cell, protection, blitz canister, throwing item, throwing object. An advanced weapon, electric coil stickhead. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weakness. The powerful electric blaze was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. Is that like a strength weapon, or what kind of weapon is it? It's an advanced weapon? I can just change weapons to whatever type I want. It's not really interesting looking compared to the sword. The sword looks more interesting. Oh, there's one in ambush. Why am I? It's fun breaking the weapons, but the timing. I'm like just one milliseconds or like 1 to 20 milliseconds late. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Cart City Hall. The unholy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction in Rosa Isabel Street is named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monod. But if you think about how the lady is married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinas, you'll think twice about who really in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the city hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Midoro. This guide was made with made using the
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
What butterfly? Where? Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will... Okay, is this the crystal lizard? Part of Krat. Monad lamp can detect butterfly light up red to point out its location. When character is heading near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. I didn't get any materials. Did I not kill it? There's a ladder leading down. There's two ladders leading down in two different directions. That's probably the way forward.
we used to.
Wow, this is an electric discharge. What is this? Better be a good item. Converter, Union Standard Insulation Converter. This has higher weight, but everything else is also higher.
I miss you, Murphy. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend.
Lie,
Murphy.
lie, Pinocchio.
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Okay. Wait, I'm a puppet. I don't have to worry about catching a disease.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together, Murphy.
Wait, it's just a dead end? Why would they go through the effort of creating a dead end like this? No. How do I advance? There's a cat crying in distress. It's causing me distress because I'm thinking of my real cat. You know, the dialogue in this game is a little quiet. Let's turn up the voice volume. Is that Murphy? I guess you can use ranged weapons from here or drop attack. And I'm dead, no. Lie or die. All the way back here? Oh. Why is the last one slower? Crowd pull his button head handle. This is a motivity rank scaling, lower weight, but lower attack. Lower attack, lower charge, lower damage guarding. As the weight of your equipped item increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slows down. When you reach weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Upgrade your capacity to increase the weight limit of items you carry.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quard City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood, blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel. Joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. I wanted to use the ergo first before. Why couldn't I backstab? Wrong button? Oh, there's always a stargazer. Just if I just continue forward. Okay, I probably would have skipped the building. I forgot I could go into the building because the enemy is spawned for inside here. My brain just registered it as a dead end.
For your information.
I could have healed at the Stargazer. Petrification is in quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Alchemist Bridge. I feel a boss fight.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together.
Mad Donkey.
Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth. Well, I feel bad for my comrade.
A puppet must not kill a human. But it was a donkey.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Would you kindly help?
Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey attire, apparel, Krat City Hall key, Enigma assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugene. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and stalkers assemble various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapon. Got the donkey hat. You know, this doesn't look half bad. This looks more fancy, but this looks like a more down-to-earth version. Looks more comfortable. A bit scruffy.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
I can level up.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Weapon assemble weapons through usually at the hotel or at Stargazer at different areas. Separate a weapon into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by handle and blade combo. So you have the Great Sword of Fate and the Fate handle, and you have the Police Button handle and the Police Button head. So which part determines what? The handle determines the handle determines the scaling. Okay. The blade determines the stats, the attack stats, the ability, and the blade fable art, the guarding ability and stuff like that, the durability, the weight. The handle also has weight, but it determines if it's two-handed, attack type. It determines the scaling. I think the scaling is the most important part, but you might have lots of handles with the same sort of scaling. Two-handed, one-handed. Weight, this is weight lower, slash, stab, slash. Absolute defense, strike chance, temporarily increases your attack for the next hit. Exploring possibilities. Try to assemble a weapon. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed, Okay, I already did this. Manage weight. Okay, we are under 40% weight. That's good. Hacking away with the sword, with the button movement. Okay. So you keep the weapons attack damage stats, but you have the move sets of the handle. Maybe I should have bought the other weapons so I could have had more handles to mess around with, weapon parts to mess with. I forgot what these star fragments do. Crafting material? Come on, I want to parry. I want to parry. What is this?
No survivors here.
Broken
What
baby
do we
puppet?
do? Just give her that baby puppet?
A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. Better to leave them waiting than give them a dead puppet. Oh wait, maybe we can ask Geppetto to fix the baby, fix the puppet. New Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain exclusion, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitor, but Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its track. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Okay, so the police officers like playing with children. Maybe I can ask Geppetto to fix the doll puppet, baby doll. Geppetto is not here. Maybe at the hotel. Okay, so if I upgrade my weapon, does it upgrade the handle or the blade
I know
or
my
both?
way around a weapon.
Okay, so it upgrades the blade. I meant Geppetto.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Really? Lies create your own path? But the lies form before the conversation or even the question or whatever. Geppetto is not here. I was going to ask him to fix the baby. And maybe after we finish the City Hall stuff, Geppetto can fix the baby puppet doll. Where is the Stargazer? Is this the Stargazer? Okay, do you have the instant pain, sharp spike of pain, or do you have prolonged small pain over time? Different people prefer different. Some people prefer the pain to be over quickly, some people just stretch out the pain over a long time and it doesn't even feel like pain. Um, what's the difference between two-handed and one-handed? Can I have two different one-handed weapons? Nah, I can't sneak up on him. That oil texture is not pretty. Kind of ugly. Green oil. Olive oil. I don't need to try parry them, but it's so satisfying when you get the parry timing right. Is there like a hidden passage behind one of the bookshelves? Feels a bit too early for hidden passages. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What, does it increase strength? Increase damage inflicted on puppets. Okay. Are there just two types of enemies? Puppet enemies and human enemies? I'm just gonna go and attack every bookshelf. No, I don't wanna attack bookshelves. Lovely books. Maybe I should attack the bookshelves. Spectre. Use a star fragment at a cracked callings next to a box area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in boss battle. Nah, I think I can do the boss fight on my own. Okay, so if this is here, that means there's a boss fight. That means we should go back and level up with our ergo. There might be a Stargazer in the room, for all I know. My controller, I've been using it for so many years that the rubber has sort of softened and deformed, and the X and Y, these things, they're like molded into the shape of my finger now, just from use. The rubber grip. What is this? Ah, I missed the special attack. Grab attack? No. I should have been more aggressive. Electric shock occurs when electric breaks damage build up. Both your character and monsters will take increased electric build and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your Fable slots. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. The higher your electric base resistance, the slower the electric shock gauge charge speeds. Use the purification ampoule to remove the status. was trying to heal. Did I even have a heal? Eliminated. Battery, ergo, core, quartz, small wooden officer dome. That's a lot of ergo, like 5 times what we normally get. 5 times what we reached highest. Yes, that's some vitality for health. Our factory has been occupied by puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzi Venigni.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
I'm worried about upgrading in case we get a better item.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
P-Organ. Use P-Organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz to P-Organs to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz to each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects if you take your P-Organ to higher phases. What do you mean group? How do I know which ones are group? Increase pulse cell 1, add fable slot 1, increase trackable window, link dodge. Okay, I have 2 quartz, I can unlock 2 things. The extra healing sounds really good. The extra flavor slot also sounds good. The staggerable window is kind of hard to get, but also good, kind of situational. Only comes up in boss fights. Link dodge is, you always want to get more dodge. Guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Discharged pulse cells charge upon successful fatal attack. Lower damage while discard. Lower damage while dodging. Charges a certain amount of legion when enemy is eliminated. Lower stamina of charge attacks. Charges fable when a perfect guard is successful. Okay. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, You can gain the group's synergy effect. I don't understand.
The city of Ask Me Any Questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. Venini Works is the puppets' main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
Charge effect of Legion magazine. Gain more ergo, extra consumable, extra throwing item. Guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Discharge pulse cell charging upon successful fatal attack. Lower damage received when charge cells are discharged. Lower damage received when dodging. Okay, so if I use both of the slots, then I
You
get.
can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I could upgrade my large sword right away, or I could wait until I get a better weapon.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
It has a lower weight. Electric blitz attack. B scaling with motivity. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. You know what?
You're
I'm
going to
weak.
the factory.
I
He's
need-
the richest man in Krat.
I need a
A
stronger
little
weapon.
eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't...
It doesn't increase that like that much. It's just 12 stat. I want to see what this electric arm thing can do. Not even a one-hit kill. Needs more damage. So I could either give the dead baby puppet to the woman right away. She'll be like really upset, or I could not give it to her and she'll just be worried about the baby the whole time.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
A miracle medicine, miracle cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of two-headed snakes, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. Blue plague was not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Price may vary as it is a limited item. No. How do I get back? There's items there that I haven't gotten. Oh, and the thing broke, okay. So, is this like... I'm getting Blighttown vibes from this. The layout. The entrance to Blighttown. That lamplight saved me like 3 times in a row. He's waiting to ambush. Oh. A chain? What's a chain? Dim ergo friend. I was trying to read the poster. Get out if you're not a stalker. Whoa, this looks more futuristic. Salamander dagger? Oh, a lava dagger. That looks so cool. What is the... It's probably like a technique blade. It's an advanced blade. Fire plus oil. so far, I don't notice any difference between two-handed and one-handed weapons. You can have the two-handed blade on a one-handed handle.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
There's too many different directions I can go. Which way is the dead end? No, I have to be in range. I thought it was long attack, long range attack. Need to lower that somehow. Boss fight? No. Puppet of the future? No. I don't want to be in the future. Send me back to the past. I think we can do something to make the boss fight easier. Maybe change one of the layout stuff, one of the environmental items. Maybe drop that on top of the boss. Cartridge? What's that? Okay, all the stats are higher except weight, which is heavier. So far, every item we've been getting is like a direct upgrade, which makes me hopeful for the eventual greatsword we get. It's gonna be a direct upgrade. There's also the boss weapons we might be getting. As per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation into Ergo supplied by alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Suddenly, the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppet will have a high chance of defect. The most important thing is quality of Ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running Ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamps or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Is that a boss? That might be a boss. I'm shook. Yeah, it's a boss now. How do you... Legion Caliber, Hidden Moonstone. Modification part? There's an item there. Motivity crank. Now I can have a scaling weapon. Is it a one-time item or multiple use? I can go forward or I can go this way. Oh, whoa, whoa. I was not ready for that. There's the pipe. Do I have to fight this thing? No, corruption? Okay. It's a corruption poison. Maybe I have to turn off the pipe that's generating the poison.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us
you
on
don't
our return
pronounce
trip.
the Z
We had to
Vanini?
deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
This book has been banned if found. Please report it to the city. This place is, there's just too many different paths. Okay, that's the Shield Knight area. The double shield guy. Now, does this fall apart when I walk? I blocked. Oh, it's a fury attack. Unblockable. Wait, what did I use? Oh, I'm on fire now. I'm gonna die to the fire damage.
So it's the only way to be sure.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Okay, Venini is here.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
There's too many areas, branching areas I have not explored yet. What's here? Fire axe blade, fire axe handle. It's a balance item. The door just... what? Okay, so the guy there... right at the last second. I don't know what I got, but it's probably something good. How do I deal with poison? Should I use this or should I just run back to the... Let's just run back to the thing. Stargazer is like right there. This has fire attack. 121 attack, 5349. Charge pulse 10.4, 10.2. Fable charge 478. Damage reduction 45, 65. Link slash ignite. I kind of want to try the fire weapon, but it's just as a short range. The length of the blade is too small. They're all slash and stab. Okay, so what kind of moveset do I have if I equip the... Oh, I have stabbing attack? You know, that is kind of awesome. If only the Fireblade had slightly longer blade length. Nah. dagger handle on the greatsword is cool. You get fast movement on a greatsword, but greatsword handle on a dagger, you get like very slow attack, like overly dramatic attacks that probably doesn't do much damage and has very short range. No cool factor with the other way around. What does Endure do? Allow you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack? I'm going to travel to hotel and then get the dagger handle and put the motivity crank on the dagger handle.
I know my way around a weapon.
No, it only changes the motivity from C to a D. That's no good. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, let's find out if Motivity Crank only works once. It probably only works once. Yeah, only works once.
I know my way around.
Oh, the axe handle gives a bit of range to the dagger. You know, the axe handle kind of makes the dagger viable. The axe is a long handle.
I know my way around.
C Motivity. I mean, I could have changed it to a B if I used the Motivity Crank on this thing. I kind of don't want to upgrade the Greatsword Blade, but I do want to upgrade the cool Fire Dagger. But it has short range. I'm upgrading the Fire Dagger. This might be a mistake, but I really like the dagger.
my way around a well. I know my way around.
Crescent. Okay, there's multiple tiers of Moonstone. The next tier is Crescent Moonstone. I kind of like the dagger more than the main great sword, the big sword. I could have used the motivity crank on the axe handle. That would have boosted the damage of the dagger even more.
I know my way around a well.
Do you think this guy sells cranks, motivity cranks?
Welcome to Hotel Krop.
Nah. I could buy this quartz for P organ. It'll cost 3,000, 6,000, 5,600. $1,000, $3,000.
Welcome to
Okay, with this I can get another P organ upgrade. Do I have another for another 3,000 pop? 5 times 3, 1,500 plus. I have 2,000. I have about 2,280. Not quite enough. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell usage. Enable another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increase the time of enemy's trackable status. I really should be going for the pulse cells. but the staggerable window sounds more appealing to me. In the boss fight, I just missed the staggerable window by like few seconds. It makes a big difference. Increase enemy's stagger duration. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. Lower damage when dodging. Let's just go for the stagger. Change shape? What the heck is change shape? No saved shape memories on the device, okay. Maybe we'll find a better handle with a long reach for the dagger. But I don't think there's going to be anything with a better reach than a axe handle. Axes have long handles by design. I'm strangely enjoying this game. I thought it was going to be like a steampunk world, but it's different from a steampunk world. It's not sure how to describe it. I don't have to worry about armor. It's just skins, the hat, the clothing. The glasses. That reduces a bit of the burden. A bit of the mental burden. Oh no, the dagger has lower durability. I wasn't thinking about durability. I did not consider durability. Oh, there's a butterfly nearby. Uh-oh. I don't know how to feel about Assault, like that comes with the difficulty setting. Like, it does make the game feel like a more refined action game. But it still has the same sort of fears, the naggings, the doubts you have in Souls-like game. It is so far pretty enjoyable. The gameplay is really enjoyable. Is that just a dead end? I think I can buy another quartz. Get another pure gun upgrade. Lower damage received when dodging. Fatal attack. Get back a pulse charge on fatal attack. Guard regain recovery. I don't know what guard regain recovery is. Get a bit of Legion when you eliminate an enemy. That would be useful for the Shock Legion attack. Stamina consumption of charge attacks. Grinder weapon durability recovery speed. Legion magazine. Extra ergo, more consumable, more throwing items. I'm considering the Legion or the guard recovery. This thing doesn't have any help use in boss fights because you only get the Legion back after you defeat an enemy. So after defeating a boss, there's no use for this during a boss fight. So guard regain. Oh, did I not buy the quartz? I thought I just bought the quartz. probably ran here right away.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How?
I think maybe the other merchant that's freaking out, I think he also sold star quartz. I think there was another merchant that sold quartz. Okay, that unlocked phase 2. It goes all the way to phase 5. Is that right? Yeah, phase 5. I feel like a genius for putting the dagger on the axe handle. The axe handle increases the range, and the dagger has like fire damage. The fire dagger. But the dagger handle with the dagger blade with the axe handle, the axe handle, the dagger handle with the great sword blade. There's so many cool combinations. Machi, Xiao, fly, the insect, fox. Is that what Envy Williams was trying to say? Foggy day. I did not see the ladder here. Okay, let's go to the merchant before we go to Vanini. He's behind here. There's also the big boss down there. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric, Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a star by marrying a puppet. Is it it is become because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in, the husband was confused, the puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly has a soul, we loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claim, he even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The strategy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now, haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. Marrying a puppet? That does not seem all that different. Okay, this is where the guy is, the guy who's spazzing out. That's the bridge, the shortcut. This is Panini. Panini, Vanini.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. Run away! I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of a dream.
I'm trying to backstab him.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Ah, he dodged it.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Wait, we have blood? Are we that advanced? Mask,
I'm sorry.
clothing, promise.
I was afraid to die. I really like this mask. Now that looks like a proper mask. This is also a very fine clothing. Not as fine as the red, but pretty fine.
I can already imagine a sequel to this game like Death of P or a trilogy, Rebirth of P. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't fit the whole Pinocchio lying theme. Death of P, Rebirth of P. Maybe a different character who has the name starting with P, the letter P. Similar sort of game, but in a different world, based on another character with a name that starts with P. Maybe like Flight of P, Peter Pan, something like that. Okay, so there's Vanini somewhere. Where is Vanini? I could level up once. Have I been here? Lots of enemies everywhere. Trinity Key? Okay, this is probably the next area. Let's level up. This has the motivity and the technique scaling. Should I could try increasing my technique. There's a little bit of area where the big giant burst through the wall. There might be an item behind the big giant. Oh, it's a fire type. No. My daggers aren't gonna work well. I can't see. Oh, it's healing itself? Master Amulet and something. Reduces weapon durability consumption. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories are useful for movement. The swordsmanship master's graceful movement largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movement. How much HP does it give? So with it, I have 423 HP. Without the amulet, I have okay. So about 25 HP or 35. 25 HP from the amulet. Not much. Oh, does this stop the boulders? Okay, it just goes back around in a loop. Okay, okay. I can level up maybe? Wait, there was a Stargazer right here. Oh, here it is. Why didn't it just spawn in right away? Did the game just glitch?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
I could try fighting the big thing down there, or I could go for Vanini. I mean, is the poison cleared away? The poison's cleared away. Okay, if the poison is cleared away, that means we can fight him now. How do I get down? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. slow compared to other bosses. And its attack doesn't have much range. Quartz, Radiant Ergo Chunk. Okay, it was worth getting the quartz. One more pure gun upgrade. Moonstone. What is this? Booster glaive blade. Booster glaive handle. Okay, let's see what kind of it's a descaling, so I'm probably never gonna use it. I need a C or a B scaling handle that has long reach for the dagger. You know, I could go for the short range police baton. I'm going to have much shorter range, but I'm going to do a lot more damage. I think I can level up twice if I go back to the Stargazer.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance? Pulcinella. I hope he's all right. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
How much for the next level up? $2,400? Oh, who's throwing? Who's throwing? Technique crank. The puppet cannot refuse the grand covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fueco. Is the grand covenant flawed? The ones, it says may. A puppet may not harm humans. May is a probabilistic term. What may not be. The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fueco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fueco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Excuse me. My hands are on both hand on controllers. Could not cover my mouth. Sorry. Whoa, where do you come from? converter. What does the chain do? Swung powerfully. Oh, finally, there's some discrepancies here. I can increase my damage reduction. I can increase my fire damage reduction rate. My electric beast damage reduction goes down. My acid damage reduction goes down. My fire resistance go up. What's the difference between damage reduction rate and resistance? They could have just had the two stats be combined to be one thing. Acid resistance, electric resistance. Okay, so basically it's like your fire and physical resistance and damage reduction goes up, but electric and acid goes down. And it's heavier as well. Am I going to fight a fire enemy? If I fight a fire enemy, this is worth putting on, but I think the extra electric resistance is more appealing to me. I'll stick with what I have. This does not look good. It's a summon stargazer. What is it called? Okay, this is a boss fight. The last time there was a summon specter, the boss was quite difficult. I'm gonna teleport back to the thing and then level up. Oh, it was right here. I forgot there was a stargazer next to Vanini. when I first heard him, I thought he was like trapped inside one of the furnace or something. I could not see him up there. Okay, it's a fire boss. It's gonna be resistant to the fire damage. I ran out of potions. Yeah, getting that extra charge cell, power cell was vital. Instead I went for the stagger. pressing the wrong button. I was pressing Y. I was trying to heal. I was pressing Y. I should have pressed A. I was trying to heal with Y. This is the problem of playing too many different games. You think of a different game controlling the card, trying to control this game with a control scheme of a different game. Like when the brain goes into a panic mode, it reverts back to the most comfortable, safest training it remembers. So it reverted back to the game that has Y for healing. No, my health is low. No, I didn't have any heals left. That one extra heal was really important to get. Instead, I wasted it on getting stagger. Kingsway. Amplifier, ergo, grindstone. Exchange material. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Grindstone. Temporarily imbue weapon with fire. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. How do I use it? I probably have to take it to the weaponsmith.
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Motivity crank. Electric blitz grindstone. Balance, advanced technique, motivity. Fiber reinforced liner, multi-layer liner, special armor liner. They're all 5.8. What's the difference? Damage from slash attack, piercing attack, and strike attack. I'm not sure which one to get. What do I currently have? Let's get the strike.
At the House of Vanini.
Let's get the strike one. A motivity crank.
I know my way around a weapon.
B ranking is just not good enough. How do I equip the grindstone to the grinder?
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Welcome to Hotel. At the House of it.
I know my way around.
I want the high motivity scaling, but at the same time, I also want the longer reach on the dagger.
know my way around a...
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this, my newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
You can equip a special grindstone to the grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your opponent. You can use special grindstone effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Can I have electric blitz on a fire weapon? Can I have like 3 different types of damage? Physical, fire, and electric?
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We Need to learn how this happened.
Oh no, what did I do? I wasted the thing on something. I should have unlocked the hand first and then upgraded to the thing. I didn't even unlock the hand. Why did they even let me buy the upgrade if I don't have the item to upgrade to? I got the upgrade before I got the item. Oh, I do have the item? Enables moving while charging electric blitz. I mean, the electric one has better motivity scaling. So I'll stick with this for now. Oh, I just wasted an item. Y is for the special attack. Legion, no, not Legion. Okay, Y is for Fable and left button, left trigger is for Legion. Cannot be used with the currently equipped. Okay. So fire weapon can't get electric buff.
I always welcome.
Can fire weapons get fire buff? Maybe extra fire damage. No, can't give the fire weapon both fire and electric damage. That would have been cool to have a fiery electric weapon.
I always
Plasma
welcome
weapon.
friends.
I know my way around.
I'll use my power to...
So this is Pierce, this is Slash, and this is Strike. The three different types of attack. You have like different types of magic, fire magic, electric magic, ice magic, wind, and like different elements and stuff. Poison. And then you have the status ones: the poison, the burn, the sleep, so on. But the physical damage is also split up into strike, strike thingamajiggy. It's something people don't consider when making their build in Souls-like games, the different types of physical damage. I think I can get a P-body thingamajiggy, P-organ upgrade. Oh, cat. No, it doesn't like me. Pulse Cell 2, Guard Regain 1. That extra amulet slot, that just looks really spicy, like something you need right away. Recovery effect of Pulse Cell. Yeah, let's just go with the Oh, guard regain. So, is that like stamina? Like, wait, is there a guard meter?
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Okay, we've been into Venini's work, so there's still 3 of these areas left. The Cathedral, the Mollum District, and the Rosa Isabel Street. And then there's probably going to be more areas unlocked once we finish those. Can I upgrade my weapon any further?
I know my way around a weapon.
I need Crescent Moonstone. I could probably upgrade the carved sword, the great sword. I'm waiting to get better great swords that I can use. That's where we came from. Long ladder. Fire canister. What does that do? Oh, I think it's just a fire throwing item. I think I have new equipment I can equip. Is this really better? It has lower slash reduction, it has lower pierce reduction, but it has higher strike reduction. It also has higher weight. Oh, he was on fire. Okay. And that exploded the barrel. I knew that was gonna break, but I was picking up the item. Big pipe. The pipe might have even bigger handle than the X thing. Might be an even longer handle. Might even have strength scaling. Yeah, it has motivity scaling. There's a patrol. I want to try out the axe handle. See how big it is. The pipe handle. Do I go back? No, let's keep going forward. There's probably a stargazer somewhere in the forward direction. Okay, this game is becoming more and more complicated. There's just too many things to take care of now. You have the two different weapons. You have the Fable arts. You have the extra arm extensions. The Legion arms. You have stamina and health. You have quick items. Two different quick items, top and bottom. You have throwables, you have durability. You also have buff you can give to your weapon with the durability grinder. I can't get the timing right. It's such a tight window. Oh, I'm out of health? No. Let's run away. Can it climb up ladders? It can't climb up ladders, okay. Now, I don't know if there's a Stargazer forward, but my health is low and I'm out of heals. And I want to check out the pipe extension. Darkmoon Moonstone of the Covenant. come on. Move, run. No, I can't use it until I did this thing. Okay, run back. Man, I'm dead. I was doing well. Okay, I have a weak matchup against fire types. Now I understand why people who play Pokemon don't like other fire types besides Charizard. Like, when you have Charizard as your main and you have to fight other fire type Pokemons, you sort of gravitate towards your own, the one you already have, because you struggle against all the other fire types with your own fire type. That's why there's cool Pokemon like Arcanine, Slugma, what other fire types are there? Rapidash, Ponyta. But people don't like those Pokemon just because, like, in trainer battles, they struggle against those matchup with their Charizard.
From Moonlight Town? Whoa, puppets do this?
No. How did that reach me? Carrier amulet. Really, I'm like five rune away from level up, 5 Argo. I could either use one of the Argos I'm carrying, consumable Argo, or I could just kill one quick enemy. And now it's starting to look like a zombie game. Saw blade. Oh, no. Oh. What? Where's the butterfly? Crescent Moonstone? Oh, I died to the I died to the burn. I was like 1 second late to the pressing the heal button. There's a way below, and there's a way this way. Birds. Okay, I think the below is the dead end one. Dead end pop. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelic met with the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimage. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of police and city of the future instead of country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. There's like cat screaming in distress, and it's giving me anxiety about my own cat. I'm worried about my cat because of all the sound of cats hissing here in the game. Is there hidden walls? These look like hidden walls. They could have added a hidden wall or something here. Seems like the perfect place for it. I can't go through here. Invisible wall here? Okay. I keep forgetting what the star fragments do. Oh, it's for summoning other players. Time for a new item. Corrosion resistance. You lose a bit of fire damage reduction, a lot of electric reduction, but you gain acid damage reduction. You gain a little bit of fire resistance. Okay, so this is for reducing fire damage. This is for reducing electric damage, and this is for poison damage. We had a fire enemy. We had a We had an electric enemy. I guess next is likely we're gonna get a poison enemy. Okay, is this a dead end? I still haven't checked out the pipe.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Cable railway key. A key obtained from the Atoned. It moves the cable railway that goes to St. Frangelico's Cathedral. At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now it's a train that takes one of the land of the dead to the land of the dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I wanna see the dagger with the pipe handle. Is the pipe two-handed or one-handed? It better not be two-handed. The pipe is two-handed. Come on. Why would you use pipe with two? Okay, it's a big pipe. There's no point in checking it out if it's a two-handed one. It's so slow. This is kind of giving me Beyblade X vibes. The fourth generation of Beyblades, you have the main blade, the assist blade, the bit, the what was it? The chip, the locker, the ratchet. Put them all together. Build your own Beyblade. This is like that. Put the head with the handle. Okay, this is more zombie vibe.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I really hate zombies so much. It's just too overused. It's not interesting enough. There's too many zombie movies, there's too many zombie games, there's too many games that make use of zombie-like mechanics. They don't have motives, they don't look appealing. They're only scary in large numbers when they're chasing you. Annoying voice acting. There's an item I have to get from here. Green blood.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I was expecting robots, I was expecting puppets, but I was not expecting zombies. I was thinking of reviewing this game with 10 out of 10 for world design, unique world, but the zombies, I think it just lost a few points for that. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please serve us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Oh, Charlotte again? What was it? Charlotte and the man... Charlotte the child and the woman... I forgot her name. It's in the note right at the beginning of the game. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Fire abrasive? What's that? Consumable that imbues weapon with fire. Okay. Did I enter this way? I read one item description and I completely lose my bearing. That's a boss fight. That's definitely a boss fight. That's a boss fight. This is where we came from, and that must lead back to the previous Stargazer. Must be a shortcut. One-winged angel. There's only one famous one-winged angel in video gaming, and we just fought him in our previous games playthrough.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm a pharmacist.
Alchemist?
Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guildumis, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, Sojourner, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Break cartage. About time we got a new cartage. Same weight, slightly higher physical reduction, a lower disruption resistance. What the heck is disruption resistance? And higher break resistance, lower shock resistance. Parts that affects puppet circulatory system can enhance resistance to break. A cartridge developed by Belford's Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. I mean, it's the same weight, so same weight, 0.03 more physical or damage reduction, and break resistance instead of shock resistance. Let's change the brake cartridge. You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, the cold is forgotten. I thought it was gonna lead back to the thing, the Stargazer. No. I'm going back and leveling up. There might be a Stargazer behind that door, or it might be a boss fight behind that door. But normally they give a thingamajiggy. The summon thing, co-op summon before a boss fight. There's no co-op summon before that, so it might be a mini boss or just a single player boss. There's jumping in this game. There's jumping. I'm 7 hours into the game and I just discovered jump. You can press the left trigger to jump. No, not left trigger, the left stick. Is there something you can do with the right stick? And the right stick is lock on. There's the one-winged angel. Decay? That doesn't sound good. Acid canister, ergo fragment, hidden moonstone, star fragment. That was just a normal enemy. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Stained core sheet music. Angel, why do you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It would be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Whoa, what's that? That tree scared me. It's moving like really fast. Must be windy outside. Vivid ergo fragment. Oh, decay. That goes down. I need to spin it in the other direction. Cat dust? No! Who turned the cat into dust? It's 3:50 a.m. where I am. There was a monster like that right at the one of the first levels. I have to jump to get that item or drop down from above. Oh, I didn't open this thing? How do I open it? Ah, I made it. There's an item, but I'm too scared to fall. What? What do I do here? chance to attack. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This must open up some kind of shortcut. Okay, it reverses the gears. Crescent Moonstone, now I can upgrade my weapon. I was thinking about going back and upgrading the weapon first. Krat supply box can be expand Polendina's shop. That goes somewhere. There's one item I haven't gotten below. I want to get this, unlock the Stargazer before I go after it. Oh, what? My character was standing against the wall. Oh, there's another Stargazer, the above level.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
I'm going to teleport to the hotel and upgrade my weapon.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
I know my way around a weapon.
+5. That's pretty cool. As long as the final boss is not fire immune, not a fire type, we should be good.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Apple? Bright red apple. A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. Heck yeah, we have to get this. I don't know what it does, but I must have the bright red apple. We can get infinite hidden moonstones now as long as we have enough ergo. We can get Dark Moonstone of the Covenant for upgrading special weapons. And we can get a quartz. How much is the quartz again? How much? 2009? 900.
Welcome to... Stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. What the heck's a dodge attack and what the heck's a dash attack? The stagger attack. Increase destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful.
I want to get the perfect guard destruction. Now we have another amulet slot. Increase weight limit or life amulet? Weight limit. Pulse cell. Retain guard, regain 1. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Oh, the guard regain. So the health bar goes down, but if you attack when the health bar is lower, you can regain some of the damage you've lost. Interesting. So that's guard regain. So it's like the Bloodborne mechanic. I've never played Bloodborne, but I assume that's how it works. Your health goes down, but you can regain the health you lost if you can attack your enemy before they attack you. Retain guard regain upon pulse. Let's use pulse cell 2. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. So when you have no more healing left, you do extra damage. Weapon attack when weapon durability is at maximum, but you lose weapon durability after that one attack. The weapon durability goes down like every time it hits something. Ambush attack. Guard regain. Lower damage when using charge attack and using Fable Art. Attribute resistance. Less legion concentration when health is low. Less stamina concentration when dash. Lose less durability during ambush attack. Lower stamina consumption when you don't have healing. I'm thinking increase the attack when discharged. It doesn't happen often, but we can go into this state intentionally by using up all the healing.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, and if the puppets push towards the cathedral...
You could say the humans have evolved to fight against the puppets. zombies versus puppets.
I know my way around a...
I just want to upgrade this thing more and more. There's one small problem I could run into, and that's fire enemies.
I know my way around a weapon.
How do I get boss weapons?
I always welcome friends.
I want to get the boss weapons, but not sure how to get them.
At the House of Venigni.
I'll use my power. I am able to.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. That you lie.
Cat. There's some other items I can get from this guy. I can get this thing, Dark Moonstone. And I can get as many of the hidden moonstones as I want. So if I can get as many of the hidden moonstones that I want for Argo, I should upgrade my blade to 3. The other blade that I have, my physical blade.
I know my way around.
So... do I want this weapon or the serpent weapon? It looks more crude. The serpent weapon looks like sleek design, cool design. This just looks like something quickly slapped
I know
together.
my way around a weapon.
Some hunk of metal. This is 121, this is 131, 10.4, 12.5, 4.7. Okay, it's just better in every way, except for guarding. I think I'll stick with the Fate Blade. It's just cooler. One-handed. Pole, two-handed. One-handed. So I can go for the dagger, the pole, or the police baton. I could also go for the big pipe. I'm curious, how long does it become if I use it with the big pipe? I hope it's not slow. It looks decent, but it's too slow. Not enough increase in damage to go for the slow swing. I'd rather go for a one-handed handle.
I know my way around.
So, the dagger handle or the... police baton? What does the glaive look like? I mean, you got a large, wide swing. If you're like playing Dynasty Warriors, that comes in handy.
I know my way around.
Lots of enemies at once, if you're surrounded. Nah, I'll go with this, with the... or what I have already upgraded. The police baton. Krat police baton handle. And then I'll upgrade the weapon a couple of times.
I know my way around.
Once, twice, and a third.
I know my way around.
How much total damage do I have? 79, 69, so that's like 80 plus 30, 110 plus 69, 179 on the fire thing, and on this 90, 190 plus 56, 200, 200 plus 250. Okay, that's a lot of damage on this thing. It's because it has the higher scaling with the motivity. Why am I checking the numbers here? I can just check them right away in the practice dummies. 736, 548. Yeah, good damage. Is there something I can upgrade even more? I just want to upgrade more and more.
I know my way around.
Okay, let's go back to the cathedral. I'm going to go back and collect that one single item I've missed. Also, I need to check what's here. I saw another Stargazer here. That item over there. Oh, just a star fragment summoning people. Okay. I didn't have much high hope for this item anyway. Okay, I think I'll end the stream there. I'll go check on my cat and take some rest. Thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye. Been streaming for 8 hours and 19 minutes.